use that yet.
It's 6 o'clock.
Oh, hi.
Oh, God. My frickin' light is spinning.
Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning.
Oh, please stop spinning.
It doesn't want to stop. It wants to keep going. I got a level black mage farther. There is just nothing to use. Is it though?
It is. Especially when now that I got a light over here. If I don't have the hat on, it'll just blind the viewers. Yeah. It's an everybody. It's a phoenix. It's a hoverfish. It's a lyrics. It's a bunny. Hi, bunny. You're here though. Also, I am. I picked the wrong place to start the stream, just because it just so happened to be this this event.
It's a gold sorcerer.
It's a gold saucer. I just started up there and they started dropping bombs as my stream started. It's like, how dare you? You could have picked any other gate. It would have been fine. So why is there so many explosions? Because you're supposed to get up there without getting blown off the cliff. I started up the cliff and the explosions were just being rude. So I'm gonna do this real quick and then I'm gonna leave so the explosions stop. Woohoo! Speedrun! Goodness. Oh. No. Oh my. That was weird. Okay, let's get away from the explosion so I can actually say hi to people. Jeez Louise. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear. Hi. Get a room. Diabo, hello, hi, welcome. Guys, we're gonna finish A Realm Reborn tonight. It's gonna happen. We're so close.
If you somehow fail to finish it, I'll be sad.
I don't know. I think it'd be kind of funny. I could just stall. I'm currently in the Gold Saucer. I could do an entire Gold Saucer stream.
Look, all it would take is the Elder Scrolls effect to kick in. Just, oh, a side quest.
Oh, a side quest. Oh, a side quest.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Exactly. Where the heck is the crystal? You know what? I'll just go this way. It's fine. Oh, throat sour. Throat sore. Card scores this way. Nope. It's this way. I gotta get my cactus pots in. Come on. It's like, how am I gonna not? All right, guys. We're gonna show you how to win all the money. All right. So the best one you want is the sum of 6. So you want the 1, 2, 3. So since the 3 is known here, it's either this one or this one or this one if it's on the card at all. So you pick another one. Could be a 1, 2, 3. You gotta test it. I don't even need. There we go. Magical cat luck. Let's just start this good.
Congrats, you did it.
I'm gonna show. Yeah, I was like, here's the trick on how to win this. Just win. Sorry. Let's try that again. All right. So 5 is here, so it can't be this one or this one. but it could be one of these. It could be one of the diagonals. So let's check there in the middle. There's a 3. That doesn't change anything. Not that one. Not that one. So there's a chance that this one's the 1, 2, 3. So we got to do that one. It's not, but I think that's pretty good.
Oh, I got a 1, 2, 3 on my third ticket.
Nice. This one would have technically been better, but that was pretty close. Generally, I like going for like the Y-shaped pattern because this essentially covers all angles of the ticket. Again, this could still be the 1, 2, 3, so I'm going to try it. It was very much not. It's all right. We got one. But you always got to try. You always got to try. Oh, hey, Scott, gleaming like the sun. There's a skylight over here bouncing off of him, and it's just, oh god.
Bounces off him like good ideas.
Oh, this person right here in front of me, or behind me, I guess. I feel like they had a favorite character. Just a hunch. With that last name and that haircut and the glasses. I'm sorry. It's too soon for us. It hurts. Oh, there's a Joe. Look at him getting his tickets.
Yep.
Oh, and there's a little wind-up Ramza sitting, leaning up against Scott's leg. Look how good that looks. I'm sure that was
exactly as planned.
Yeah, entirely planned. But man, he's sitting there blowing his little leaf whistle, leaning up against Scott's ankle. That's good times.
Well, now I don't want to move.
I know, right? Hold on, do it one more time, Ramza. I'm gonna go ahead and sit, you little heretic. I wanted to take a picture. Perfect. Dog! He's stepping on it. There you go. I forget how to remove the UI. Dang it. Alright, good enough. Alright. Was there any other daily things? There's the Jumbo Cack Pot isn't until Saturday. I got those there. So, yeah, where we gotta go? I'm speaking with Minfilia on the Royal Promenade. Is that back to the... Yeah, where were we?
It sounds like you were in Ulda.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, do we want to party up so you can get your free... Ah, there's the bunny. Get your free teleport. Bun, why are you sad? Oh, and Bun's got the Palico. For those of you who are Monster Hunter fans. Bush stream. There we go. Look at him. He's such a little buddy. He's also like as big as Bunny. Just. Alright, we're going now. Whee! Bun posted on the Discord. I can't check the Discord right now. It would ruin everything. God, I also got to learn everyone's character names. I see Logarius Saberfang. I'm like, I don't remember who that name is. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Fungarius Lederhosen, that's the person.
Today, plot. Yes, perfect. Also, really, again, we have link shells. You could have told me to just go to the quicksand first. Quicksand.
Pray return to the quicking sands.
Let's push that plot. I should probably not look like a... well, alright. Quicksand, there it is. I suddenly look far less professional for what we're about to do. We're casually accepting quests today.
That's where you go to a banquet wearing, right?
Yeah. Pajama pants and slippers, like, a banquet's basically the same thing as a sleepover, right?
I mean, it's to
To be
honor you
fair,
anyway.
Technically, I'm not any more well dressed for it than you are, wearing giant pieces of plate mail. Like, I can't even eat with this thing on.
But
I mean,
Scott,
the armor is so...
You can't change your outfit, though.
Unless.
And I was also going to say, like, it's so impractical, it has to be ceremonial. That's the only explanation for the armor.
Look, as much as I love this armor, there's always, you know, just being a goldsmith all the time. Like, the true hero of this game.
Hey,
Yeah, but it wouldn't be funny to watch the cutscenes without you just being in your massive armor.
Where am I going?
Where are you going?
I don't know. I mean, I know where I'm supposed to be going. I just don't remember how to get there. I thought there was an easy path out of here, but apparently not.
The
I mean,
easiest,
there is. It's right where I am, but you never sent me a party invite.
Also, you could just teleport to the Adventurers Guild. It's right there. It's on the ether.
There we go. What up, everyone? What up, Avarice? Oh, you're de-painting something ridiculous.
They're working their way up to C painting or possibly B painting.
Digital painting. Nice. Crystal Brave by the name of Aliane. Aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. I don't remember. Adventure awaits! Come but not gone. What? I ain't walking.
And I'm not walking into that by commenting. Sure, I'll take the teleport.
Should I probably switch to a real class just in case this goes poorly?
It's fine.
I should probably, just to be safe.
Besides, Scholar is a real class. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but I was in a full comfy outfit. My gear and stuff were real bad.
Ah. Yeah, generally a lot of quests won't even let you progress or click on things unless you're like Disciple of War.
Well, yes, but you see, Joe, the problem was what I was wearing was not a glamour. I should have that set as a glamour. I don't. I have that set as a full fresh class. So that I can switch back and forth easier.
Yeah, that would be the ideal way to do it.
But It does mean that one of my class presets is a scholar with absolutely level 1 no stat gear.
I mean, alternatively, you could set it as a glamour plate, and then just pop it on when you're in the city.
I
switch
haven't
to
messed
your
at
other one.
all with glamour plates. I really had
You
to
probably should. That would fix
reconnect.
it.
Yeah, your mount can be the Magitech armor. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna continue to wait.
My mount is an airship.
There are so many mounts. Your mount can be a giant chocobo being led around by a carrot on a stick.
Also, your mount can be Rathalos.
Yeah, your mount can be a little robot bunny rabbit. Hi, bye, Bearman. Clone Wars is pretty good stuff. I don't trust him. I don't trust that man even a little bit.
I suspect foulness is afoot.
Oh, yeah, see, look at them. Look at them eyebrows.
It's probably fine.
You. Also, Chef, that's the goal. I need to get everyone playing it. There's space in the guild.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ur
This
has
mount is
all
so
but
tiny.
disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
Oh, Nanamo, you are the best Sultana. You deserve none of what's coming to you.
Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
You do your absolute best to do the right thing. And it just continues to... Also, goodness, you guys are... loud. Show the clouded violence of my body. Alright, well, I guess it's not that far. Let's save some money. Oh, there we go, giant space whale. Look at this thing. It's glorious!
So majestic.
I keep saying space whale, it's just a sky whale. Whoop. Already have so much to play? Well, fair. But counterpoint, you could have more to play. Mount cannot fly any higher. Don't lie to me. What is sky but pre-space? It's true. Yeah, and MMOs aren't for everyone, Hoverfish, and there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, come on, I thought I could jump through there. I'm not that fat. Oh, I shouldn't have come up this way. Bun's gonna bonk me just for walking by these ladies. That's not the real door, Joe. I do that every time.
Yeah, because I'm so used to using Aetheryte and just going through the other door. So I forgot which was right.
I'm too lazy to run all the way across Ul'dah.
probably fine.
Yeah.
The parting glass.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Oh, look, it's a party in Ul'dah. Nothing ever goes wrong with these types of things, right?
Also, like, the one time the Scions decide to show up for something, like, we're gonna go to the party early before the warrior gets there.
Yeah, I know, right? What the heck?
The one time they decide to be active is because they get to party.
Yeah, exactly. When Philia's like, oh, free food? I'm there.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Eh.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent.
What modesty? She didn't do nothing.
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand
His
required his
trusty warrior
attention,
of
but it
light.
did not sound serious.
Look, I'll also say cutscenes taking place where you aren't also never go wrong, right? There's a... I did it again. I should have just taken the 8th, right? There is an up around here somewhere. Forget it.
The lift is outside at the end of the lane.
Yep, that makes sense. I like how I can see the giant pile of armor before anything else loads in. Ack. Ah, here we go. Several cutscenes will play in succession. Here we go.
Here we go.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
Yeah.
And what of the city proper?
Oh, well, Chef, yeah. Late game MMOs, you get to that kind of stuff where you have to be a certain level to clear content. But that's super, super end game, like current content.
We
You get-
sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats
You
with
can do
vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
Hold your tongue, Alphino. You're not wrong, but also...
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
You're not wrong, David.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Recommendation, hope. You're saying a lot of maybes. I'm not here to celebrate maybes, friend. Like, it's a step in the right direction, but... Come on.
Very well.
Is aught to miss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
He needs to return a nun?
Everyone's acting suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace.
I love how it zooms out and you just see tiny little queen sitting across from giant.
You must be
Bulky
curious as to the
armor.
reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
My character literally doesn't fit on the screen. He goes out the top of it.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets.
Well, Chef, I
The
get it.
government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
The problem, of course, Nanamo, is that those privileged few will do whatever it takes to not lose that power. So you're given more red flags than Moonbrita did, if I'm being honest.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Heavy as a hand.
Mm-hmm.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
There's also the writer in me is also just like, they've made a real big showing of zooming in on that cup so many times. Mm-hmm.
She's fine.
Your Grace!
Oh man, you're such a good actor, Teleji.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Look, I know Asuna. I could have fixed it. It's just poison.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
He's not a viper, though. That class hasn't been released yet.
Yeah. Of course they jumped to using us as a scapegoat. Look, there's literally two options. Either one, we were intended to be the scapegoat the entire time, or two, there's poison in our glass too, and we just hadn't drank it yet.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Well, at least she's smart.
Lord Commander, we must
Most
away.
fortuitous.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Yeah, Emmerich! Just the very, very plainly veiled threat. Let's go.
Come, Lucia.
If you
Besides
speak...
that, not an overt threat either. It's
Right.
kind of a...
It's kind of a... It sounds good to all those who have no idea what's going on. But to those who know what's going on, that is plainly a... Alright, I see what you're doing.
It's funny because in the
Whatever
Japanese
is going on
version,
in there?
Yu Yu Hase has like the deepest voice out of any Lalafell ever.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
In service to the Garlean Empire? Oh, that's some gall you've got there.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
I mean...
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the
Oh,
Ultima weapon,
well,
then you must understand.
suppose.
I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to
Take
your
care,
party,
Chef.
and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
And of course, Raban.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
You confused there, Hoverfish? He's basically sowing dissent against Raban because Raban was down here while the lady was getting assassinated.
Wait, goddamn you! Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Scandalous.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
I mean, he's the one that ordered the assassination, one way or another, and he's blaming it on the Scions.
Bring in the prisoner!
And he's using it all as an excuse to also show that Raban is not as good of a leader as he should be.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
And I mean, I hate to say it, but our blue boys here that we hobbled together to go up north, I mean, we kind of just pulled this group of down on their luck people together to join this order. Like, it's not exactly like these guys were all well-known, loyal Seventh Dawn members. They're in it for themselves. They're in it for the money.
This is madness!
And Teleji, if nothing else, he's got the money to sway people.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why did he think that picking up a random vial was a good idea in that?
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
He needs a minute.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Her handmaiden can attest to that, can't she?
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Yes, but I'm also excited for Monday. I do still wonder for
Plainly, the royalists
Ilbard
can
himself.
no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
I'm very curious to find out if he is swayed by the evidence that Teleji has stacked up here, or if he's in on the corruption. I want to believe in him.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
His face is so punchable. And Raban is trying so hard. Alright, now unfortunately, that is, while deserved, that is only going to cause more problems.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter a fellow syndicate member.
And unfortunately, I feel like Lolorito is actually the mastermind behind all that, been using the absolutely obviously punchable face. What the hell was that?
Don't worry about that. There's...
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
But unfortunately, this time there's enough.
Not the wine. Also, his arm got cut off.
That's alcohol abuse.
Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
They're like, peace out.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Unfortunately, that's what I was saying about our crew here. They're collected from the rabble of Eorzea. swayable by coin, especially if they've been suffering for a long time. It's literally Final Fantasy Tactics had a very similar whole thing with just the people eventually get fed up and they're willing to start doing things.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Hey, Game of Red.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
On the one hand, he's not wrong that we should run and clear our names. On the other hand, man, I want to get involved in the punching. Let me help you fight this man with bombs.
You and the science have a city to flee.
Oh, hey, Thancred. We're running.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Oh, Thancred.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Oh, quite some time, unfortunately.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Hi, bun.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Oh, Ida, I like your gumption, but...
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I don't know yet, bun. Part of it depends on how long these cutscenes actually are.
One part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Pray return to the Waking Sands?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Oh, secret tunnel through the palace.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Oh, none too soon. Ida's just like, look, these gloves were made for punching.
These gloves were made for punching.
That's just what they'll do.
I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Good job, Papalymo. Sometimes you're a little bit of a turd, but at least you know where your priorities
Crystal
lie.
Graves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalymo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
You know, maybe we could have popped that gate while you were on the other side of it and just let the gate...
Yeah, look... People love to do those self-sacrifice things that really don't feel like they need to be. I'm reminded of a certain character in Lost that did the same thing. I'm sorry, Scott, I know it's still too soon.
In Lost?
Yeah. Were you the one that watched Lost? I'm trying to remember. Maybe it wasn't you.
Trying to think of what that even is.
Oh, alright, so it wasn't you then.
Maybe not.
It was a TV show where everybody got lost on like an airplane went down and everybody was stuck on an island for a while, but there was a weird like countdown thing that they had to keep hitting the button for.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that ages ago.
Yeah, ages ago. But they had the same sort of thing where there was a character that absolutely had no need to seal himself in the room.
Now look what you've done.
Oh no, the mask. Bonk!
Ida,
Not
are
the
you
mask.
alright? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship
Well,
of
it's not
Eorzea
to
to the
wait for
likes
them
of
to
your masters,
expose.
then you're sorely mistaken.
Or exposit information.
Yeah.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Yeah.
Why can I not do this as a black mage?
I was just about to say, where's that level of support magic? You know how cool it would be if I could just buff Scott with all that armor and be like, Scott, get him!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah, I want you to give me a buff. It gives me additional attack power equal to my defense.
Right. Explosive lightning fists. Again, I just want my time mage. Let me cast haste on my friends. That's all that I want out of life. Give me time mage as a playable class. Let me drop meteors on people. Let me give other people faster ability cooldowns. debuff the enemies with
such a watercourse
slows.
existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Oh, getting hydration, hoverfish? Yes. Do it.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
God, I kind of love Thancred.
My friends.
He's such a twat. I love it.
Leave us.
Take care, Avarice. And I mean, I've liked Y'shtola from the beginning. Like, she's great.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
You got dispelled.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
You never did the summoner quest, did you? Mitra is actually her sister.
Yeah, I did that. Well, they're also, like, they're playing up these, like, their major self-sacrifice moments. I know at the very least that Y'shtola makes it out.
Eidolon, she speaks to me.
There's been so much artwork of her with a slightly different outfit.
No.
And Thancred definitely makes it out, because I know he becomes a gunbreaker.
That's true, too. And, I mean, they can't possibly kill Yida and Papalimo. There'd be riots in the streets.
Yeah, Yida's another one that I've heard spoilers about her, so I also know that she's in the story later.
It's the danger with spoilers, right?
Damn spoilers.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light.
But I mean,
You
let's
are
be
hope
honest, it
for
would
the
have been really
Scions and
lame
for
if all
the
these
realm.
characters died here, because it's a really stupid self-sacrifice.
It really is for most of it, yeah.
It's like, if you guys just keep moving.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
And again, this is the whole thing with Nanamo getting poisoned. It's one of those things where it's supposed to be this huge moment. But unfortunately, when Heaven's Word came out way back when, the reveal trailer for Heaven's Word shows that death. And it's like, guys, that is the absolute wrong way of doing that kind of a reveal trailer. That is such a big spoiler.
You must escape. and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. "'Tis the only way."
It's not the only way! Unfortunately, I did see that video, so I saw that. Granted, again, I feel like they really, really were making it obvious that she wasn't going to survive.
True. I was...
But this is why, for those of you who weren't aware, don't watch even the official reveal trailers for this game. Don't watch them unless you're caught up.
I feel like the others aren't as spoilery, though.
I wasn't taking the chance.
I mean, you could say Shadowbringers kind of spoils stuff during the thing, but even if you watch it at the right time, there's still a lot of what the fuck.
What of the others?
No, I wasn't taking it. After I saw the one for Heaven's Word, I was like, well, I'm never watching any of these again.
Also, yay, Alphino made it out safely.
Man.
Well, at least Alphino made it out.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
It looks like one good potato.
Oh, hey, I know you.
Bookends!
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Yeah, thumbnails. Thumbnails with spoilers is even worse. Like, come on.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Where is Alice? We haven't seen her in ages.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first.
If you do the Bahamut raids, you can, the Binding Clothes of Bahamut, she's in those.
Okay.
But otherwise, she's kind of off doing her own thing.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Unfortunately, Alphino, you don't understand politics. And that's not your fault. Politics are stupid.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Well,
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course.
Literally
It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
We're not done, Alphino. I mean, I understand the mope. Go ahead and mope for a minute, but...
needed saving.
We can fix things. One way or another.
I mean, he is literally responsible for everything related to the Crystal Braves, so, yeah.
Yeah, but his heart was in the right place. He just didn't... He trusted in people too much, which is an unfortunately hard lesson to learn. On the whole, people are not good. Not necessarily evil, but on the whole, people watch out for themselves. It's rare to find a true hero among people. That's why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are as small of a group as they are. But a passing merchant. Ah, he's one of the triplets. Exactly, you got it, Pippin.
Also, Pippin is surprisingly upbeat, considering his dad was accused of traitorism, had his arm lopped off, and thrown in prison.
Look. I mean, I'm assuming that considering the next expansion here is Heaven's Word, and under the circumstances of how politics works, it really feels like I now understand why the next expansion takes place so much in Ishgard. Because really, that's the only place, place beyond the reach of the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves. Technically, we could just leave Ul'dah, but that's not quite far enough, and the other two nations wouldn't really want us there, because they can't.
I mean, technically, you're a military officer in the Maelstrom, so, like, Limsa would take you.
Theoretically. Though I wouldn't be surprised, I mean, I'm assuming they won't for, like, game balance, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Maelstrom and the Twin Adders would disown you to play it safe, because that's how politics works.
Yeah.
Like any...
Because the whole Eorzea alliance thing, then yeah, they'd have to turn you in.
Yeah. Think about every modern story of a police officer accused of doing something wrong. Oh, they've been suspended with pay.
That sounds like something the Admiral would do.
Right? It's like, look, she'd basically be like, look, I'm not removing you from the Maelstrom, but I can't have you, you know, being a face around here for a little bit.
Luckily, you got a couple friends.
We got some friends. Friends that we know we can trust, like Sid here. Up, up, and away! Come up here for now. Maybe House Fortin will take us in.
Fortons.
House Four Temps.
Horse cart.
Alright, we need to keep a low profile. I was kind of hoping that I'd get the giant whale and just be like, oh, I'm low profile. I do love the music. Well, I love the music of this area, but I also love the music of this mountain. So. Well, this game has amazing music.
Yep. And there we go. Last quest before
There has been
Heavensward.
word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
The city proper, dang.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
I love this man who understands. He was...
I joke about his name so much, but he is awesome.
The verbing nouns. We made this joke last week, where it was just like, oh, first it was the Waking Sands, now it's the. I've already forgotten the name of our other base.
Rising Stones.
Rising Stones. Thank you. So here he's like, oh, I'll call it the Falling Snows. He understands the theming.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Yes.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yeah. Oi! Moby McMoperson.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Scott is doing quite the fine dance, and Bun's little dragon is it's very, very loud. Wrong kind of loud, but still loud. Aw, man. House for Stromgarde. Oh, gee. Several more cutscenes. Look, we're at the end of the...
You really... Yeah, it's mostly... You're at the tail end of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Tataru. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, she made it out safely.
I could use another Arcanist.
Like the other good potato. And yeah, to call her an Arcanist is being very generous.
I know. Oh, hey! It's our ninja friend.
Yugiri!
Oh man, without the mask!
So like, oh yeah, Zayla are a thing. Because they have to keep it under wraps until they wanted to reveal that that race was becoming available.
Yup.
Yeah, this was the reveal for that.
He uses magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Does that mean pray return to the waking sands? Don't give me that.
No, it means you can go back if you need to do urine anger quests or whatever.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So I say Urianger is safe.
That's good. People of Dome must stand with you. For what it's worth.
For what it's worth, the refugee is from a country that's follows the Empire.
Look, at least we have friends.
They are friends. They're helpful.
'Tis all my doing.
Alphino, it's not your fault for being gullible. You believed in people, and that's honestly, it's a...
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Well, he was also like, I'm going to wield around my warrior of light.
My certainty.
Well, yes.
I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves
So
as
just
pawns in my
up from
great
here.
scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Yes, you were a little headstrong and a little self-important. But your heart was still in the right place, man.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea,
I'm also going to lose the Samriel voice.
And sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master
bringing
Arthur,
hot cocoa for
are you
everyone.
content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Orchefon. Only the French can have a word with 12 letters have 2 syllables in it.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me
Yes,
to discard
unlike the
it all
American
in a
South,
fit
which
of
can take 4
self-pity.
letters and have it be 3 syllables.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Tataru is a precious cinnamon roll.
Alright, this is credit roll, I believe.
Hey! Roll credits! The Realm Reborn! We finally beat the MSQ! Look at us, Scott. It only took us a decade.
I will say... I was gonna say, I think you can just skip this, because I think this is just credits.
What? How dare.
I mean, you can watch them if you want. But...
I mean, these credits will probably be here for a long time. It's probably a very long set of credits.
Yeah, it basically covers everything during the Realm Reborn.
I'll watch those credits later.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
And yet not as satisfied, is he?
Well, I can't say anything.
course, Rabban is just like, oh, I'm not sitting for this. I will find a way to muck things up.
Oh, hey, the essays are still around.
Yeah. In theory, -1. Yeah.
Yeah, you took
We managed to kill Nerdy Alice. The ardor was not his to invoke, his demands. Oh, it's La Brea!
Yeah, he's still around.
Of course he is.
He's not wearing Thancred like his cheap suit, though.
Well, you know. Extinguish that which should be rightly be eternal. Yeah, well. I like how they were just like, that guy was an idiot. But they did manage to kill him, which means maybe we should speed up our plans just a little.
It's your Ranger. What's he doing there? Dun, dun, dun. To be continued.
There's always more. Plots within plots, so many irons, so many fires. The thick plottins. Oh yeah, and then there's still Grumpy Cat over here.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
You taunt a lot for someone so puntable. Roll credits. Oh wait, I did that.
Heaven's Word, they made a title drop. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh,
We finished the game.
Achievement unlocked. My left arm. That's messed up.
Poor Rabban.
That's the meanest thing. How could you do such a thing?
I forgot that that's what they named the achievement. Wow. Just wow.
That's messed up. Like this big long set of cutscenes, this horrible oh man, all this terrible things has happened, and the Scions in shambles, and the nations are ruined, and Uldar is in civil war, and then the achievement's just like, my left arm!
By the way, as a fun little thing, there is some separation of story and gameplay. You can just go into Uldar and do whatever you want still.
Anything.
Oh, good!
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Also immediately new voice. Oh. That's so weird.
It's an adjustment, but you'll get used to it.
I'm sure.
For me, it's like, oh, back to normal.
Do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Oh yes. Hochefort is great. God, the music! Damn. That's like...
Yeah. There is a special quest accept and complete music for each expansion.
Okay.
And special combat music and all kinds of stuff. You'll see.
And now we take our first steps into Heavensward! Woo! Right? We're technically in there now? Or do we have to, like, officially go into Ishgard for it to count?
You have to go into Ishgard physically. That's such good music.
I suppose I gotta get off of that so I can hear the new music.
That's okay, you're gonna be... You can't mount up in cities anyway.
That's true.
This part's so good.
Yes, it is.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery.
their names blackened with royal blood.
Hey, Mixed Raven. Just
with
in time.
Memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
I'm sure this place is a lovely place. I have played more than enough JRPGs to know that any place ruled by the church is not to be trusted.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
We'll get to Kagane at some point, Bun. We only just got to Ishgard.
In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Memoirs of Count Armand. And there we go. Heaven's Word! We made it! After all this dang time. Woo! Sparkles.
They were absolutely necessary.
Yeah. Bun's got 3 stars. Alright. There's Rusty. I mean, we're all rusty, but Scott's really rusty.
Clank, clank, clank.
Clank, clank, clank. It's Bruce Lean. Not Bruce Lee, Bruce Lean.
Oh man, it's been a long time since I had to
attune to an Aetherite. Oh man, what is this?
Not only that, but you guys can finally like pick up the new job classes.
Also, the heck is Peloton? Movement speed is increased. Effect ends upon entering battle, although it's also
that's Bunny.
Oh, that's just Bunny.
Some of the expansion classes we were already able to do. Like, I already have Red Mage.
Yeah, Heaven's Ward was the only one where they were locked because you have to enter Ishgard before you can actually get any of them.
Scott, you walked past an Aetherite crystal.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Again,
I looked on the map and I was like, oh yeah.
We gotta do this again. Oh, now I just want to like run around the town looking for crystals. Oh, there's a chocobo hoarder down there. Oh, there's a. So you want to be a machinist? Oh, look at you.
Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astrologian.
I have heard the Dark Knight has like the best written class quests.
That is 100% true.
It is so good. That's why I've switched to Dark Knight right now, because...
Oh, wait, no, that's the one I just did.
My Dark Knight's not very Dark Knighty.
Also, we are both the same level Dark Knight.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah,
this is
so
so
we are.
nice. We'll have to just kind of sit up here and eat soup and look out over the... Oh, this is nice.
I love Kugane, but I like the music for this city better, I think.
Guys, that's just like a dead dragon. Just lying there. Did you see that down there?
Oh, yeah. They said that some dragons have recently attacked. So
No, I know, but I just think that that's such a cool thing that it's just like, this is off on the side of everything. Like, there's no, unless there's a way you can go down there. This is just on the edge of the map. There's just a dead dragon down there. That if you're just walking around, you're never going to turn the camera that way to see that.
That's why you gotta explore everything with the camera. How many aetherites are there here? There's 3 aetherite crystals on this part of the map. I think you guys have already gotten 2?
Nope, just the one.
Oh, okay.
Well,
just this one.
2 if you count the big one.
Yeah, we need to go over to the east side.
This says do not enter. No entry. But I want to go in there. I ain't even looking at the mini-map. I'm just kind of walking.
Scott's sprinting.
Oh, yeah.
I should be helping with the pelotons.
Okay, but this is where we came in, right?
The spot where we're at up here is where you do the hunt stuff for Heaven's Ward.
Don't worry, you'll have the quest will send you around town to like explore. So
let the clan
you got
hunt
time.
begin. Yeah, I'll have to check that quest out later.
Yeah.
That also means you'll have access to some of the best looking artifact weapons in the game now.
I've got a Moogle book.
I said some of the best looking artifact weapons. That's not an artifact.
Don't care. Moogle book.
I mean, it is the best book, but... think to the right over here is where you start the Dark Knight quest, if I remember right.
There also does appear to be a way to go to the next part of the city over here.
Should be.
Oh, I think that's a different thing that gets unlocked later, I think.
No, there's an entrance to the other part of the city, but also the NPC up here is how you get to the restoration later.
Okay.
Aw, man, the pillars.
Is this...
Pretty.
I think this is the night theme, right?
This is the night theme, yeah.
What's your sign? That must be the Astrologian quest.
Yep, this is the Astrologian place. After this expansion, all of the new job classes are obtainable outside or in the original areas, so you don't have to start them later.
This looks like this can go down. But that's
That
not
goes back to the other map.
Oops.
Yeah.
I guess we want to go. Oh, there it
Go
is.
this way.
Ethernet shard. Oh, a dark spectacle. Is that the Dark Knight quest?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, you look. The vault. That's very imposing. This very tall, castle-y looking thing. Another Ethernet shard. Oh, it's the cathedral.
Nothing bad could possibly happen at the cathedral.
Yeah, no. Oops, this is the wrong way. Oh, this got go. Moving like he knows where he's going.
This is where you do all the shopping stuff here.
Yep, there's a market board, a summoning bell, all the stuff you need. And a lot of shops to sell 50 to 60 gear.
Did we get the one in the center?
Nope. That's the last one I think you should need.
I saved that one for last because that's where we gotta go anyway.
That makes sense. Oh, I clearly went the wrong way. Oops.
If you're up high, you should be able to either just drop down or...
No, I went down low.
I'll try to catch up to you.
Did that give you access to the entirety of the Ethernet now?
It did.
Go up this way. No, this one didn't either. What the? How did I?
You have to go like down along the south way.
Gotta go down and then up and then through the middle. Got it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's a little confusing, but fortunately you won't have to mess around with that too much now that you've got the ether and the song lined up.
The Hoplon. Oh, I don't like this path. There's just all these statues of people. You got a pike and a sword and a pike and a sword, and you look too imposing. I don't trust you. Mapping the realm. No, it's not mapping the realm. This one.
Thematically, this city is fantastic.
What a glorious sight.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Or what's left of us, anyway.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
True that. You're becoming an endangered species. And there he is, the narrator. Count Edmond de Fortemps.
I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Your symbol is the unicorn.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses.
Well, yes, Gadrius, we finally made it.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
We just did.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings.
True.
After all, you may be here for some time.
I suppose I should probably set the Aetheryte as like a favorite destination for a while.
Usually a good plan. Every expansion has 2 major cities, and this is really the major one you're going to be dealing with for most of the expansion.
Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff that I can't do nothing with. I'm a little upset about
just take
this.
Money.
That's what I'm gonna do, but I'm just.
Yeah, for the first like half the expansion's quest, you're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm getting this stuff that's worse than my best in slot previous expansion gear."
It's also all Disciple of War stuff. Like, what are you doing? I'm a caster. Where's the caster options?
Jeez, what must it like being
You
having only
casters
one
don't
class?
get nothing.
It's not that I only have one class, it's just that I don't have the war classes.
You got soft hands.
Exactly. He understands. Yes, Bunny. I do multi-class. I'm a scholar, I'm a white mage, I'm a blue mage.
He just got soft hands. He can't hold any weapons that he has to hit against other people.
Bet Alphino has softer hands. Oh, maybe. It would be the most inefficient slap fight.
Yeah, you could play Machinists. Machinists don't have to hit anything. You just shoot a gun.
Look,
Yeah, they have the gun mage.
I'm debating.
Gun.
I cast bullet. I know. It's possible that I'll do that one. At some point, I might also go red mage, but I know they pick up rapiers, so it's a little on the questionable side. Can you cast iron? That is true. I can cast iron. I am a chef.
Haha. And now you have papers. You're fine.
Sweet.
I just want to run around hitting things with a frying pan.
I know. Just let us do it. I did that the last week, and I got in trouble for it.
Channel your inner Julian.
Or no, I'm sorry. I wasn't. I accidentally got into a fight with as a botanist.
Oh man, they're really giving us the tour. Like, we just...
Yeah, we probably should have just done this.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but whatever. It's not a big deal. It's like a little tour.
But now
no, I ran from
to
something.
bounce around it, so...
And at least they'll give you like an explanation of like what these things are.
Yeah. I will say that picking up botany felt weird because the axe on the tree, my hands did not like that. The scythe on the bushes, that's fine, but the axe on the tree, that's a bit much. I might have to try to be a botanist and never cut trees.
Considering you lost to the king, it's pretty generous for him to walk all the way around the city for your benefit.
Joe is not clothed for this weather.
I'm fine.
I mean, I appreciate you wearing that in front of the church, but...
This is just my Mechanist outfit. I don't see what the problem is.
Exactly. Perfect. Whee! Now, that said, I assume that the beginning of Heavensward here is just going to be a whole lot of just info dump and exploring around. It's probably going to be a while before we jump into any actual, like, dungeons or raids or anything.
I'm trying to remember. There is some info dump, but I mean, I think they send you into a zone pretty quickly, at least.
No, you go back to the manor, and then you have a choice that I'm not going to spoil.
Let me look at dungeon list.
Is the choice between, like, wine or mead?
No.
Oh, look at Alphino knowing his history.
Yeah.
This is a very pretty city. I can't wait to see the city in the daylight, though. Like, the stars are gorgeous. That's a moon!
The stars are gorgeous.
Is that Dalmud? Or no, Dalmud's the one that fell. What's that one?
I'm not sure.
They're just a big old brown rock. I see you, creepy moon. By the twin moons. Everybody's down here.
What's this? What's this?
Wars of House Forton. And she's like, dude, if you got money, I'll take it.
I'm just glad you're in here because there's so much spoilery stuff I can talk about now. Like, there's so many dead Nanamo jokes I can send to you and all that.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is terrible. Why would you do that?
Wow, that Aetheryte was fast. Holy crap. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I feel like the
I
Aetheryte
mean,
was...
the expansion cities are slightly less populated than the major cities from the base game. I mean, they're still populated, you can see that, but...
Also, wait till you start getting armor, because this is where the armor starts actually looking pretty good.
Oh man, a rainbow cap of healing.
I ain't giving up my tin can look.
Oh, I mean, absolutely not.
I mean, you can
So
climb it up, but...
You should get the tin can with, like, the massive, like, head spikes.
Well, see, there's the caster gear. They gave us
Yeah.
a war helmet for the first one and then caster hats for the next one.
Yeah, it's true. That's fine then.
Look, when you go into a dungeon, it's way more important that your tank has gear.
You're not
If we're
wrong.
being honest.
Look, Scott and I are very well aware that going through even the early game dungeons, it was always just like, come on, let's rush to the next one. And Scott's like, I am not going into the next dungeon without upgrading my gear. I'm over here like, I'll go like 3-4 dungeons without upgrading my gear. And he's like, no. As the tank, every level of gear is important. And that's fair.
I also liked being able to actually utilize the crafting classes and whatnot.
Also true. Unsavory character. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation.
You need that helmet, Scott. Actually, you might even be able to get that now, because it's level 50. Maybe not. That's still not as good as the one you have. I don't know where it is. There's definitely a version of your armor with massive, like, head spikes.
Okay, now see, now that's the right speed that I was expecting.
Welcome to the inn.
Look at this lady. She's got a thing for me. Clan Curio member? Centurio seal exchange?
That's the hunters.
You're a hunter.
So no Clan Centurios, what you're going to be doing for Heaven's Word and also for Stormblood. They use different seals than the allied seals from ARR.
I'm just getting more Final Fantasy Tactics stuff here. It's like, oh, there's the royal class, and then there's the people in the dirt.
Class strife, yeah.
And when the dragons attacked, all the soldiers went up and defended the upper half of the city. Tataru's like, I'm getting drunk.
But that is how it be. But that's fine. You guys you're all wards of House Fortoff, one of the 4 great houses. You'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of people. Hello, everybody. Oh, how much longer am I gonna get to keep my little plant?
You'll have that for a while. Still,
oh, good.
Technically.
There was a silly little webcomic at one point that I saw where it was the Warrior of Light freaking out about losing their little plant. And I understand. I'm going to be sad when it goes. Ah, no, that was another fast travel. Oh, that was weird. Sometimes those Aethernets are faster than I'm used to them being. Oh, did we ever figure out what is this this up arrow symbol on here again?
Which up arrow?
On this dude who's got the main story quest. There's a little.
Oh, that just means you're taking your own teleport somewhere.
Yeah, well, what it means is the quest is actually in an alternate area. Like, for instance, if the quest is inside the manor, it'll show that, saying you have to go in the manor to get the quest.
That's weird. But you can't just walk into the manor. It's like it's a whole transition thing.
Oh, you can't walk into the manor because you have to talk to the guy to enter.
Right. It's like taking the elevator up to the admiral.
Yeah.
You can't just walk in there. You've got to talk to them to get up there.
It is essentially an instanced area that changes based on the story.
Oh, Bunfinished Stormblood, and they still have the sprout? Oh, good.
Yeah. You keep that sprout on good as long and good as you can.
I'm gonna. I appreciate my little sprout. It means that I got more to learn. Halfway through Endwalker. Dang. Okay. Intelligent and persuasive. True. I beg your pardon.
Oh boy.
It's a little prickly.
He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Ah, nice.
There you go. Edmont is a true bro.
There's a House Fantôme. They're good people. I don't know about this guy just yet, but... Don't trust nobles. Oh, very, very, very fair. Again, I've played enough Final Fantasy to know don't trust nobles, but...
Well, now there's 2 quests.
Yeah, so I will say at this point, it branches a little bit. You could choose whichever branch you want. You are going to have to do both eventually, but each will take you on short side quests to different zones. You can, again, do them in whichever order you like. They do this in all the other expansions, too.
So I assume it's basically just like, look, we have 2 suns to deal with now. Pick a sun to go along with.
Yeah. Well, again, you are going to have to do both eventually.
Right.
But you can choose whichever one you want to do first.
Oh, we got onwards and upwards. What's his called? Mr. Grumpy
Over
Pants.
the wall.
Over the wall. Less than eager. Dang. Alright. But again, is this going to be just like a lot of talking? Because it's...
Well, no, it's going to be a quest. It's going to be like a series of quests. So you're going to have the usual, like, fighting monsters and stuff.
We gotta get to the dungeons.
I will say the dungeon is in the zone that you just picked.
Nice.
Here's the real question. Did they pick the same zone?
That's a good
That's
point.
a good question.
I actually waited to see what he was going to pick and then picked the same one.
I gotta go with Grumpy Gus first. How's Durandare? Have we heard about House Durandare from something else?
The name sounds familiar.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
You probably have.
Zamail also sounds familiar, but less so?
Because one of the dungeons is called Zamail Darkhold.
Okay.
You've actually been through it. But, yeah. Those are 2 of the other 4 great houses.
Well, it got very bright out this window.
Yeah, because it turned daylight.
Oh, good!
Which means you get to hear the day music now when you're outside. And also,
I
the
love
city
the
is
day music
gorgeous
for
during
this.
the day.
No, James can fight. James just doesn't, like, hit things with weapons. He's a caster. A cat has a caster.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Wow, there's actually, like, some color on the statues.
Yeah. Look at the sun coming up over here.
Yeah, also the view from down here is crazy good.
So we're going to the... What the?
What?
There's a... Oh, that's blood for stone. Oh, we can... There's a thing that we can open.
What?
On the minimap, there's a thing in the Carthage Central Highlands called Stone over at Stone Vigil. Blood for stone. I think that's
Oh yeah, that's one of the hard mode dungeons.
Yeah,
that
I just
never got around to doing.
Oops.
Oh yeah, that's just visual keep hard mode.
Oh, a black chocobo, Scott.
You're over there.
Did you get lost, Scott?
Yep.
I'm going down to the chocobo keep.
I'm just sitting here listening to the music.
Well, it's just for some reason my quest marker was trying to tell me to go back to Kurthus.
That's what I thought too, but that was just... That marker was actually sending me over
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands.
That's why I mentioned
Once
the Stone
verdant
Vigil.
tracts made pallid by the calamity.
But that was a different marker.
Oh,
Beyond
it's coming,
the
by the
towering
way.
wall of ice. To
The
lands long
sad,
forsaken,
sad
that the
realization
knights
will
of
be on you
Ishgard
soon.
strove tirelessly to reclaim.
I didn't know what you meant at first, but now I realize.
Oh, I know what it's gonna be.
to the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I like how our new friend here is basically just a frickin' Durai. He's over here giving us the papers. Oh yeah, Scott, you made it. Well, I see a crystal, so I might as well go. Oh, I walked right past the guy. I should probably talk to him first, because he's probably gonna make me go in there anyway.
I also feel like this zone is larger than like any of the previous zones.
It definitely feels that way. This area is massive.
And
It's definitely bigger than any of the other any of the ARR zones, so it feels huge.
And I walked past it. Screw it, I'm gonna go to the Aetherite.
Oh yeah, do you like that Aetherite? I hope you enjoy it, because it's the only goddamn Aetherite on the entire map.
Oh yeah, it is.
Also, I already know the sad realization. I'm aware. Hey, look at this. I should probably use this button. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, yeah, here it is. I can't. Damn.
Look at those puny mortals bound to the earth.
Bound to the earth? It's
Look,
fine.
Just wait for Joe to get low enough and then jump in the blimp.
I mean, you could, but...
Is there a symbol of bell? We can't fly on mounts in here.
Not yet.
Not immediately. You have to unlock it.
But you'll get the way.
Now I remember these names. Drillmont and House Durandare, they were in Kurthus. We did a bunch of quests
Yeah.
for Drillmont.
Yeah, you did.
We did stuff for them before we met Hoshfont.
Yeah.
He was the one with the tower.
That massive tower.
We did it. Quest complete.
You did it.
We did it. We beat Heavensward. Oh, joke. I just gotta get rid of your symbol. I just hold on.
Yeah, give it a Choco Keep symbol.
Oh, I see you hiding over there. Growth. Oh, alright, now that's a cool mount. That's a real cool mount, bud. A little jealous.
Oh, that one.
We can get you this mount.
That's not too difficult to get.
Just gotta get you doing PvPs.
One of them is up here. It's going a different way. It's weird. Oh, my lord! I should probably have had like a ferry out and stuff.
Ah, that Morse battle music.
Found the next one. I like how James is just like, well, if I can't fly, I'm not gonna bother mounting.
Nope, not even gonna bother. It's fine, I'll still get there before. No.
So he says.
I was only right behind. It was only because I had made the wrong turn. They died so fast I can't put on my 8th right.
Look, I was just trying to point them out with my gun, and then they just disappeared for some reason.
No, Scott.
It's almost like mounting's faster.
Shh. So many people with malt in their name. Alright, that one I think is far enough away. Back! I immediately tried to fly. It didn't work. I just sort of fell off the house.
That's not flying, that's falling.
With style.
No, there was no style there. This place is so pretty. And I'm not getting the music because I'm on my mountain.
Oh.
I suppose I should probably turn that off for a while, because I know you can do that.
Yeah. Because you just mount, they're gonna immediately get it.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's dirt pies in this area.
Yay, I can actually cast.
Back here.
Where's he going? Why is he running?
Why are you running?
Yeah.
Oh!
Can't even do a full combo.
Yeah, I'm not attacking anything because I'm too high level. I would probably one-shot it.
Another Azure Dragoon who's not blue.
Oh, hey. I just found a thing.
You're a thing.
Why didn't that work?
you want to fight?
Because you said it.
Why is there a person up here?
I don't know. Why are you up there, Dennis?
I'm going to leave the party for a second to see if that's why I can't do this.
I'm guessing you have to do. You're trying to do a sightseeing thing.
Yeah, but it's not working.
Gotta have the right time of day.
No, not for Heaven's Word.
Not for Heaven's Word?
It might be.
You might have to do like pray or salute instead of look out.
Oh.
Who's the Azure to do now?
No, that ain't it. Ah, crap. Did I go the wrong way?
Or I'm just not looking the right direction, maybe?
I think I went the wrong way, Scott, because we can't fly!
Yeah, I think there's a way up over here.
I mean, you can jump to my mount if you really want to.
No!
That's cheating.
It's not cheating if it's a thing that exists in the game.
No, but it's a thing that we aren't supposed to be able to do. I think that would be a cool
people
feature.
That have a multi-person mount.
I think that would be funny if, like, if somebody with a multi-person mount picked up a person that didn't have the ability to fly yet, it just weighed the mount down. It's like, oh man, we're just cursed with gravity. There we go.
That would be funny.
Terracine is very good.
Oh, you know what? There's a fate here. We haven't done any of the fates
Oh,
here
it's
yet.
true. Where is it, Scott?
It's right where I'm standing. Southeast of where you are.
And I will say, it actually levels everyone down, so you won't be able to like, immediately mess anything up.
Eye in the sky. I have to level sync myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
We all do.
Aether flow, oh my god.
Well, at least you're on even footing with the rest of us. Flow, can't spell attacks anymore.
I dodged and hypnotized.
Yeah, how do you feel about the new battle music for the expansion?
I feel like it's a lot sleepier than the first one.
We did it.
You can tell just how much certain characters were leveled down because the fight ended and Joe lost like 30,000 hit points. I mean, it's more accurate to say he gained that many max hit points, but oh no, my poor whale can't fly.
Also, yeah, I got a tortured memory of the dying.
Am I sure this is faster? Am I sure this is faster than walking? This does not feel faster than walking.
Your mount will also be slower than normal, so it's still faster than walking, but it's gonna be slow. And
I don't know. I feel like if I was sprinting, I'd be faster than this.
Yeah, you would be faster if you were sprinting.
Briefly.
Also, Bun, that is an amazing map.
That's pretty good.
I've lost you guys. Which mount is it?
It's the one that's just like a wolf that has like blue glowing flames underneath it.
Yeah, it looks like something from Okami.
It does look a little
it's one of the Heaven's Ward dogs, or the Heaven's Ward. Yeah, it's one of the dogs from Stormblood.
I have that one yet.
Let's see.
Come on, whale, you're so fast. You are speed incarnate. Come on, buddy.
A Lambert of the spiked butt?
What?
Come here.
Where?
There's a fate here, and there's two NPCs. There's the Convictor Knight, and there's a Lambert of the spiked butt.
What?
That is.
I'm not making it up.
No, I'm in the
Why,
wrong.
though?
I'm way too far away.
Well, he is a dragoon. He does have a spiked butt.
Slightly wrong way.
No, you're going the right way. It's just, it's
I saw a fate, and I was like, I'll go over here and check this out. It was along the way.
That's fair.
The Moontouch lad has taken to challenging all who pass by to duels. You're free to test your mettle if you wish, but where the boys' butt.
Alright, so it sounds like I need to come back and help Scott fight the blood.
No, I'm helping.
Oh, it's a boss fate. I love this music. I've tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt?
Scott, what are you doing over there?
This is a thing that he said. This is the game. I am not making this up.
I assume he means like the butt of a spear.
I assume
It's the
so.
wrath of his butt.
Once you've all witnessed the wrath of the spiked butt, I shall be the only one laughing.
Also, why did it turn me back around like that? Oops.
I dodged his Ring of Frost.
I just stood that.
So did I. But as I'm not part of the fate, I think I auto-dodged?
You've discovered a new location.
No ifs, ands, or buts was the name of the fate.
Oh, there's a follow-up. Null and Void.
I'm level 60. I could go take more scholar quests, apparently.
You're past level 50, so yes. The Heaven's Ward scholar quests.
It's a multi-phase one.
Well, yeah. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a whole thing. Ow, they stunned me. Jerks.
Jumps.
Oh yeah, there's a button here making sure I do just fine.
I have forgotten how to black mage already.
Ice baby. Yeah, from what I hear, you spam fireball until you can't, and then you ice until you can't.
So you fire till you can't, then you ice till you get your mana back, and then you go back to firing.
Yeah.
Do not try to be the ice mage. Ice is what you do reluctantly when you're out of mana. You are fire mage.
Ice is for suckers. You only use like explosions. That's it.
Bun's like, if I could do just ice, I would.
I mean, you can. Your DPS will be terrible.
I forgot. I was set up for earlier dungeons, so I was using Fire 1 instead of Fire 3.
Alright, I'm coming, James.
Bun, once again, I feel like not properly dressed for the weather. Just a lot of cold legs around here.
After a while, you don't feel cold anymore.
That's true.
And then you feel warm. And you need to take a nap for a long, long time.
Yeah, that's... Really? Can I jump? Can I not jump down there? Let me jump down there, game.
You should be able to jump down.
I can. There were just a couple of spots where they were just like, nah.
Frozen River. Because up till, I don't know if you remember this, but lore-wise, before the Calamity, this was all grasslands. Then after the Calamity, after Bahamut fell and all that, all this became frosty. So up until about 5 years ago, these were like regular rivers. I got a D party for this.
Yeah, there's a D party sync thing.
Yep.
I got a D party and it's gonna level sync me down to 52. What a crock.
It's almost like you were massively over leveled.
Find the heretic's hiding place.
Yeah, heretic.
Suspicious footprints. I love the fourth heretic coming out after the first one down. And they're just like, this one's spineless. It's like, I think that would be the opposite. Like he'd fight with his friends.
I fight with my friend.
But I see. We gotta use him to lead us back to the base. Even switch to say follow the fleeing heretic. I'm just gonna keep pinging this guy with damage so that he understands that I'm still chasing him.
Oh man, I leveled up.
Get back here, you spineless heretic. You? Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Lady Iceheart.
Looking for me, I presume.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true.
Oh,
warrior
I just
of
realized something. Hold
Like
on.
you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Oh, the angel.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
I'm sorry, Gadris.
But
I
I had
did
no
not
time to
realize
ponder
that I
such
never invited
things
you to the slingshot.
once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well
Yeah, you
what
can
might
actually
happen where I
communicate
found.
with us in game.
But I could not survive on my own. I was found.
You said you needed help with a dungeon
But by the great worm
unlock your
Oh,
quota.
Phoenix with the new bits.
Have some biddies.
even if it isn't a new week.
Well, thank you, thank you.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
His? Are we talking Midgard's armor?
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Yeah, we have
Please,
to do a
Vulgar.
dungeon.
It wasn't supposed to be like that.
Gotta
You
see.
have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught
Should be
to
able
fear
to
the
do that dungeon
skies,
easy enough.
who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the
Oops.
Men die, and their children forget. But we
Oh,
are everlasting. To us,
hold on
then
one
is as now.
second.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
So we do have 5
I
people,
will
so we
make
do have
this
to
right.
drop 1 person for this dungeon.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner.
No,
Yet
it's
I will
fine.
not
We can
forsake
figure
this
out who
cause.
wants to go and who doesn't care.
cannot.
So
I will
And
see
they
this
just dropped it.
cycle broken and peace restored.
Why, which dungeon do we want to do?
We can do naught else,
just needs to
for
do the
we are
one from
now
this
as
area
one.
for unlock purposes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Bunny, you can take my spot if you want. We just need 1 person to heal, so
I can heal if need be.
I'm not too worried about it. I've done this dungeon about 1,000,000 times, so
Same.
Look, I'm not saying that she's wrong, but she really should have used her words the first time we met.
She really should have a little bit.
We could have stopped a whole lot of problems.
I'm trying to remember if this is the dungeon I think it is. If it is... Okay, this isn't it. Good. There's 1 dungeon that I did not like in this area. I debated teleporting back, but I figure if I walk back or bounce back or whatever, then I can also get some map of the realm type stuff. Oh. Okay, that's why that was happening. Gadrius, after this, you might want to go buy upgraded armor. I just realized what you're using is the artifact stuff.
Ow. These guys are something. Oh, that's a cliff. I'm gonna just sit here for a second. Let that HP come back. I don't know if... Boingy, boingy, boingy. Oh, this is a dead end down this way. Dang it. Bunny, you can fly, right? Alright.
Have they given you the ether compass yet?
I don't want to walk all the way back around. I gotta walk all the way back around. That's fine. Alright. Let's go. This will take a bit. Because I can't go that way, so I gotta try to go this way. I don't think there's an easy.
Yeah, sorry.
My fault. It's fine. I got photon streams, Magitech cannon. Okay, now I'm up. Ish. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm gonna just. Oh, hey, look. I flew back to where I was supposed to be. Flew. Dang it.
Level up.
Is Final Fantasy supposed to be sci-fi or fantasy? Yes. It is. It is both.
It really depends on. Yeah, it's kind of both, but
it's definitely hard fantasy, but a lot of Final Fantasies have futuristic tech involved in that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on which one, but then I thought about it and I'm like, really most of them have at least a tiny sprinkling of sci-fi in them, in a way. Like, even the very first one, honestly, like,
yeah,
it's a very fantasy realm, but then later on you find out that there was, like, an ancient race of technologically advanced people that had a flying fortress. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
Robots.
You get robots.
And robots, yeah.
You get flying, airships. We have airplanes nowadays, but airships, the way they are in Final Fantasy, are definitely a technology that even we don't quite have the same thing here. And then obviously you see things like the Magitech armor, and it's like, technically speaking, it's fantasy, but it's a mech suit. Like that's futuristic. That's sci-fi. And again, it depends. It definitely depends on. Scott's not wrong that certain Final Fantasies lean more into one or the other. You know, you look at 6 versus 7, for example. Final Fantasy 6 is far more sword and sorcery fantasy. It does have some high-tech stuff in it, but it's still mostly sword and sorcery. And then you go into... Yeah, but it's got a moving castle, sure. But then you go into Final Fantasy 9, and you've got cars and trains and, you know, actual steam-powered, you know, stuff. And yeah, it's all fueled by mana, but I mean, you've got factories that are spewing out stuff. You know, you've got a character that has a Gatling gun as an arm. Like, that's... You know, guns is not, you know, what you typically think of for fantasy. And then you go from there where you go to Final Fantasy VIII, where you literally go to space. Actually, you almost make it to space in 7. So close! Just barely miss it.
I mean, you go to another planet in 9 and 4.
That's true. 9 and 4 both have...
Well, 4 you go to the moon.
You also go to other worlds in 3 and 5, but it's a little less outer spacey and more fantasy, magical.
Yeah, sad Sid noises. Exactly. You know, and then you've got Final Fantasy XII, which is... You think it's sword and sorcery, then it's like, nope, surprise. Can I not go that way? Why can I not go this way? Is that not where I'm supposed to be going? Did I look at the wrong part of the map?
See, I keep forgetting that I'm in a different dungeon, and I hear that, I'm like, oh, the other person is...
Okay.
Yeah.
Why can I not go through this gate?
Not yet.
But I'm supposed
actually, that's
to...
That's the way back to...
That's the way back to House 4 Temps, which I'm supposed to be going.
Yeah.
I should...
You should take the Aetheryte.
Like, I can take the Aetheryte, but it's right there.
I think there's a person you can talk to that can teleport you. I think. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a boss.
No, it's fine. But it's like, the gate is like bun height. I could jump over that little gate.
Oh no, a waist-high gate, my one weakness.
No, exactly. I'm like, wait a minute. I gotta go up to the last vigil. Calling shenanigans. Where it's like, oh, you can't go through this gate because reasons? It's like, but I've been on the other side of that gate. They did that in Gridania for the longest time. Was it the blue gate or something like that? You couldn't go through it for so long, and I'm just like, but why?
Because there were like 15 mobs on the other side.
Yes, but
high enough level.
There was a point where I was like, I'm level 20. I've been to the other side of the gate. It's right here.
Congrats on level 70 Dragoon.
There we go. That's more like it, friend. Oh, baby, let's go. No, don't. He's a ghost. He was just there, and then he wasn't there anymore. Oh, weird.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Ah, the height difference. Is he a child? I'm gonna guess they're a child. Or a weirdly tall Olafel. Yes!
Well.
La la. See, I thought I was actually going to like you more, but I'm immediately like, nah, I don't know, man. Now you seem like you're a bit of a punk.
Who are you talking about?
Emelian. Honor puts up with so much.
Emelian is punchable.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be like the young fun one, but no, he's just like, I'm gonna do all the things. You're gonna do it for me. Oh no.
The Storm Healy's True was pretty good though.
In order to get to onwards and upwards, I gotta go down.
Onward and upward.
He has the most punchable face. His head is so small. There are a lot of punchable faces around these parts.
Well, there's one less now that Telegi's down.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that man spoke through a sneer in that last cutscene. Like, it never left that smug grin.
Oh, final boss in the dungeon.
Ooh, now those are pretty stones. The Sea of Clouds. Lap Gateau. I've got. She's not in Lap, but there's Gateau here.
You went to the other place. Sea of Clouds is nice.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Hey, it's another Aetherite crystal. Yeah, this place is very shiny. Oh, look at that guy. He's ready.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Oh, Hoverfish got food. I got food before.
No, I
stream,
can't
and I'm
yank
still
him.
Hungry.
But you're still hungry.
But you're still hungry. It's all chat's going. What are you guys doing over there? It's gonna be even colder up here. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all the time. Yes, I do.
It's mandatory.
Dumbo Octopus. That's a great name.
Oh, Dumbo Octopus.
To the Aetheryte. He's a peddler of wonders and a mender of wreckage. Those are great job titles.
Those are great titles.
What do you got? Bunch of Mithrite gear. That's all well below. All this is well below what I...
Oh, I do have that orchestrion roll already. Okay.
Yep, I already have that one.
Oh, the mender of wreckage is just your repair place. Don't call my gear wreckage. Pointy-eared jerk. So this Aetheryte is very tall. How does Bun reach this?
Flying.
Oh, hi, Bun. Well, I mean, to be fair, as far as Aetherites are concerned, that's very tall. Like, the base of the Aetherite is way taller than any other Aetherite. Salam? Hey. Oh, don't fall down there. Yeah, don't fall down there. I'll be fine up here. This is...
Oh no!
I had enough experience with... Actually, this was okay. I am supposed to go that way. Is there a safe down? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, there it is.
You could have just jumped.
Crunch! My knees. Fine, happy. Jumped. Oh, offended about the pointy-eared comment. Look, that guy had pointy ears and was a jerk, so I had to call him a pointy-eared jerk. Doesn't mean all pointy ears are jerks, or that all jerks have pointy ears. Hushfont has pointy ears, and he's not a jerk. That seemed unnecessary. Oh, what'd you murder the Gale Cat for? What's he doing to you?
It attacked me. I didn't attack it.
I'm pretty sure that you attacked it. Oh, it's a very bright mount. Don't trust nobles or dragoons. Dang.
And here I am playing a dragoon.
Oh, why did I accept that teleport? That was foolish. Foolish!
You're welcome, Gadrius.
This place is very pretty.
It seemed pretty during the day. Although I will say, this zone, you're not going to be able to reach the second half of it till way later, when you
That's
approach
not
from
true.
the other side.
We have flying mounts. What are you talking about?
Well, they won't.
Technically could fly them to the...
No.
Aetherites.
You are correct. I could fly them to the other Aetherite.
The Vanu Vanu. Nanu Nanu?
Vanu. The bird people who dance.
I like her already because she's just like, this guy, ignore him.
He knows he's full of shit.
She knows he's full of shit. She's just like, this guy, don't give him the time of day. Oh, the green death. What the heck? Oh, that's my... What the heck is that?
Yeah, that's your level 50 scholar quest. Now that you've gotten into Heavensward, that starts the Heavensward quest.
I want to go.
To unlock all your scholar abilities. I want to
do it. But I'm trying to push forward so we can get to a dungeon so I can do a dungeon with Scott and stuff. We're finally here, man. Although Scott's been quiet for a while, I don't know if he's...
Yeah, because I fell behind you because I had stopped to do those fates, and then I was also kind of doing a couple of, like, the regular side quests, because, I mean, normally that's how I do it. It's like main quest sends you to a place, and then there's also a couple short side quests to do while you're there, and then it's like...
You're not wrong.
I've almost caught up to you. I'm trying to go through them as speedy as I can, so I'm pretty much back up to where you are. I'm about to talk to Lady... I already forgot what he said her name is.
Lania?
Yeah.
I mean, we could always try some of those EX trials from Realm Reborn.
Oh, that's also true. We still gotta beat frickin' Zippy Zap friend.
Oh, there's everybody.
I've got...
I will say, at level, you can unlock Broil. Be a Broil mage.
Oh. Alright. Well, now we got rid of that idiot. So... Again, that's what I was asking earlier. It's like, obviously doing this stuff is important, but if it's just going to be, 2 hours of just running back and forth and chatting with people, we could jump into an actual dungeon for content.
True. I'm trying to see how far away you are from unlocking the first dungeon, which again is technically optional, but you should do it.
The first dungeon I don't think is optional. You have to do that one.
Actually, I think it is. Let me check.
Oh, gotta go around. Oh, I have to come up here. That's kind of cool. I have to. Did have to. Oh, it's you. I saw you in the cutscene. I say Birdman. Why do I get the feeling?
Oh, it's not for a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, first dungeon is required for flying in that zone.
Oh wow, you guys were not at all what I was expecting.
say they be birds.
They be
Big
birds. Get out of here. There's a clip too.
The fortunate thing is, I don't think you can accidentally fall to your death here. I mean, fall out of the sky.
How dare you!
Okay, yeah. I wanted to see, but yeah, you can't unlock the Alliance raids until after you finish the main chunk of the story.
Yep.
I was hoping we could just unlock those now.
Sadly, no. Those would be fun because those are actually challenging.
Those will be fun, but I mean, the 8-man raids will be even more fun.
True. If they're first 8-mans, those will be... Oh boy. The story's really good for that too.
I see it. This place is just gorgeous.
You should see it during the day. In fact, you
How
will
many
in about
people do we got?
an hour and 3/4.
We have 7 people. I probably can get an 8th person if we're doing EXs.
I mean, in fact, we could do the Coils of Muhammad thing.
Look, it's got Muhammad in the name. That's gotta sound cool, right?
Yeah, but that is something you might need to unlock the rest of it beforehand. I want to say the quest stuff is a lot longer for that.
Just being dragged along the dirt. I can fly, ready.
It's kind of like flying.
Just watch someone take off into the sky.
I must go. My home world needs me.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Oh, I gotta psych people up. Oh, these are fun quests. I'm sure
Like I
not.
said, it's up to you if you want to do EX stuff right now. We can try that.
I mean, I'm down. What say you, Scott?
Oh.
That's not okay. Emo. I did slash psych.
Were you targeting him?
I was. Just all these engines around me. Get out of here, Gale Cat. I was spelling psych wrong, that's why.
Would you like to ride in my beautiful balloon?
Maybe. As it turns out, there's a ledge there. Don't slip off the ledge.
To ledge, you add a ledge.
Oh. At this point, you could call him too ledgy.
Too ledges, so dedge.
Yeah. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud?
Google.
It's a carbuncle.
A dragoon.
No. They're just...
Yes.
They're
just spiky butts.
With spiky butts, apparently. Get out of here with your weird lantern. It's such a decision. A decision was made there. I don't agree with it. Also, hi, dude.
I'm gonna unlock that thing, mark my words.
What, this one?
Yes.
I mean, once you're there, we can definitely run it. I know Arduin needs more runs on it. Yeah, we can definitely get it for everybody. It's just, you gotta be level 90 to get it, so.
I'm not quite there yet. I'm level 83 though.
I mean, you're getting there.
I'm level 60.
You're only 30 levels away.
I'm level 83 in 4 different classes.
The Halloween event starts in 2 days.
I don't care about the Halloween event. I just want to play Fall Guys.
That starts in next Tuesday? Yeah, Halloween.
Nice. Well, next Monday is gonna be this Monday, I should say. Difference between this versus next. It's a whole thing. People find it. Ow! But this Monday is going to be the Among Us stream. Next week might be Gold Saucer focused.
And I mean, now during the course of the week, you could do more of the story and unlock your cool personal quests and stuff through your classes.
Because I feel like, and you guys can obviously correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like in general, the stream benefits more from action rather than just reading text.
Oh, true.
Sometimes.
Obviously, the cutscenes for the end of ARR, and I think that was very worth doing.
Oh yes, definitely.
I am being attacked in the middle of a conversation. Flying cat thing. Dennis, do you know what they're doing for the Halloween stuff this year?
Yep. I mean, I don't know what the quests are going to be. As far as items, it's... What did they show? It's, I think it's just like an emote this time around.
Doom and Chat is asking, did the mansion open back up, or do they just do something different?
More than likely the mansion will be open. They usually have that all the time.
And to your left, fair viewers, you see there's a running cat boy.
I know they announced another crossover that's going to be coming pretty soon with that a lot of people are excited about with Final Fantasy 16. And you say that, but the rewards for it are you get the dog from the game as a mount and its puppy form as a pet. So.
Aww.
What are you?
And the mount has a special action where you can just pet it.
Oh, I need these. I want to know what that guy is. I'm feeling all Steve Irwin and be like, oh, ain't she a beauty? But I gotta come over this way instead.
You mean the Kana don't? Because my Kana don't.
Why is it gonna let me inspect the same crystal again? Oh. No, it's just gonna have me... It'll let me keep inspecting the same one. Interesting.
Yeah, because you have to find the right one.
Yeah, usually when they do these, that's... The wrong ones tend to then lose their sparkle.
Not this time.
Yeah, and I guess it's not every time, because I guess the letters didn't in the more recent holiday event thing.
Yeah, but they also wanted you to be able to read it as often as you wanted.
See, these crystals aren't even interactive. Also, look at that guy.
Yeah, big head control.
Oh, that's a whole fate.
Yeah, that's a bunch of Gastronis.
No, this is against the cloud worm. Oh, nope, that cloud worm is not part of this fate.
Oh, I forgot I'm so scholar. What have I done? What kind of fool runs around doing fates as a scholar?
What's the matter? What's wrong with that?
I have the biggest of fools.
You gotta level stuff up. Ba, 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 ba. Any of the crystals up here are what I'm looking for. I think it's supposed to be one of these down here. Aw. Good job, botanist. Good job, Indigo. You get that botany worked. recognize that tree hit sound anywhere. That's not that one. You're just gonna have me inspect every dang crystal?
No, one of them should be correct.
Did I? Hold on. The finest spring crystal. Okay, it's just there's no explanation. It's just go check every crystal. You'll eventually find one, I guess.
Ooh, I just got Time Lord Rivers skin map.
Oh, again, that's... Oh, so these ones aren't counting. Yeah, the only ones that seem interactable are the ones that are on this layer. It's just... The zone is huge, and there's no indication whatsoever of which crystal I'm supposed to check here.
Is it letting you inspect any of them?
Uh-huh. Everyone on this layer specifically. When I was down there or up a step, it wouldn't let me inspect them. And I'm pretty sure I started with these two.
It's the green crystals?
Yep.
That's weird. There's some all the way over here, too.
Over... Hold on, where'd you go?
I am at... Let me see where I'm at. Hold on.
I feel like...
2635.
Maybe it's this one. No. Not that
There's
one.
some over this way. I don't know if these ones will count. That's the thing.
Unfortunately, I can't tab out at the moment, bud. The OBS is being weird. But I appreciate the warning. I have to figure out why my OBS is being dumb on this so I can fix that in the future. This looks like it's a slower interaction, so maybe this is the one. There we go. Goodness. Literally the last crystal on this platform. Oh, what are you guys doing over here?
Just wait.
I got you guys. Bam. Look at me.
Oh man, I felt so protected.
There's all the... battle music is nice, but at least so far, I don't think I like it as much as
I like the other battle themes better too. I think it probably has the weakest of battle themes, but it's not bad.
That's not bad. Oh, I'll make sure you're back with some food. Jealous. My high-speed whale. Splish. Ow, really?
Are you sure you don't want to ride back?
The temptation's real. But it's fine.
You're thinking about it.
Oh, look at these boots that are still not good enough.
Oh no, it's a paisa.
Back the way we came. Oh, it's all the way up there? This place is very pretty in the day, but it's also got much foggier, so it's...
That's just because of the weather.
I'm gonna drag my feet through the water. Round. There we go. Destination. Survey the land. This guy's gotten himself in trouble, hasn't he? Maybe he got eaten by one of those worms.
God's willing. By the Fury.
By the Fury! Oh, did stream die? Oh, I think so?
No, mine's still working.
Uh-oh, Gadrius, did you hiccup on your end? No, I think it's on your end, Gadrius. Oh, he got kidnapped by Fat Birdman. Large Birdman. No, that's not Fat.
The Vanu.
I'll sprint first because it's faster than mounted. It's cool. Just look at this totem thing. No, that was... I wasn't supposed to... That wasn't what I meant. No, I'm not.
What have you done?
I made it nighttime, apparently.
That's weird.
We waited on this cliff forever. You can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable.
Honestly, the other person who deserves to be shamed is, or whatever his name was.
I just walked through the front. Will anybody bother stopping me? I'm just gonna make everyone mad. All at once. Come on. Keep coming. Keep chasing. I'm gonna have a whole party behind me.
Oh, you're right. You're in the instance version, so we can't even save you.
Ah, I see him. Just look at this little line. Alright, ready? Out of war!
This probably will end well.
Got him.
It did. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
Huh. I had a hunt for killing one of these guys.
See,
And this
turns
guy.
out Scholar's just fine DPS. Oh no! Chief Hanu Vandu! What do you mean invalid target? What do you mean invalid target? There are more pressing matters at hand. Huh, interesting. It's the lofty.
Stop shooting me.
James is just running around slapping the ground from the looks of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Why would I do anything other than Art of War? It's AoE, it does more damage than my Ruin.
Look, you doing that is 10 times what the Mandalorian is doing. He can't even run away properly.
Yeah, he kind of sauntered.
Yeah, and then he stops and puts his head in his hand.
And look, we. Help us around. What am I, chop liver? You're a piece of work. Just.
Yeah, it turns out that Mandalorian might be the most useless character on the planet.
Oh no. They're more useless.
I don't know. Pretty useless.
Why did you stop? Keep going. Nerd. Did it.
You did it. You saved him.
For what it's
Why?
worth.
Yeah, for what it's worth.
Oh no, we're surrounded. It's not like I can't just continue to nuke them.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
You wouldn't let me talk to you earlier.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
The white cloud.
The mount with the worst mount music in the game.
Oh, pretty.
It's Bismarck.
Hi, Biz. Yeah, I was going to say, following traditions so far, the whale summon is Bismarck. Oh, that's so cool.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Oh, hi, friend.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Oh. There you go. First smart thing you've done so far.
We must away.
Oh.
Alright, we're not fighting a primal here.
Bismarck is great, but I need to fight Ixion. Where's my primal Ixion?
You're not quite there yet.
I'm sure.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Eh, Big's a wedge.
To the rescue!
All aboard!
Look, at this point, I just want every summon to be a primal. So I need, like, give me my Doom Train primal.
Well, I mean, you encounter a lot of them, and also there are a few new ones. In fact, I think during this expansion you'll fight a new one that I don't think seen the other day.
Oh boy.
Message me, Joe, which one?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think that one is new.
Let me see. You might be right on that.
Yeah, that was a new primal for
Yeah.
14.
That one is one of the few that is specific to the game.
And I mean, they've already put precedent. Not every primal is an old summon.
Mm-hmm.
We've already fought one that wasn't a summon from a previous game. The primal Enkidu.
And Garuda is not a summon.
Is it not?
Is Garuda not a summon? I'm pretty sure Garuda's...
I mean...
Garuda's a summon.
I won't claim to have a 100% perfect memory, but I don't recall Garuda ever being a summon. I recall Garuda being a boss in a couple of games.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. It was introduced in Final Fantasy 3 as a boss. So.
Yeah, 'cause I think that's what I'm thinking.
And it was also a boss in Final Fantasy 12.
And in 7.
But never a summon that I know of.
It was probably in 9 as well.
Oh, it's another chokehold keep. I gotta get this. Right.
No, apparently it's a summon in 15.
We don't.
But 15 came after 14.
Yeah.
Doesn't count.
Yeah. Well, 15 came, and Garuda's early enough that it would have absolutely been before. Okay.
By the way, James, did you see who is going to be involved in the Fall Guys stuff?
No.
Typhon.
Oh, well, yeah. Makes sense.
He's gonna be there trying to knock people off the ledges.
Garuda was also in Mystic Quest. Was Garuda in Mystic Quest? It's been so long.
It was.
Can I jump down
It was,
over there?
and it was in Final Fantasy 11 as well.
Yep, I've kidnapped people. They can no longer leave. I just have to stay here, hovering over the abyss.
Look, Garuda. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was something. I didn't hate the game, but that was also one of my first RPGs ever, so, you know, as far as Final Fantasy was concerned, it was brought over as a, it's the West's first baby RPG. And,
Can you, though? Can you teleport home?
I see people having a fight over here and a fight over here. What's happening? Oh! Oh, they left! I was gonna save you, little friend.
What, did somebody die?
Somebody died and then they left. I would have rezzed them. Eh, they look like they're handling it.
I'm trapping people with this terrible music.
That's true, I could. Ah! It's also already 10 o'clock. I'm just trying to wrap up this quest line. Yeah, Joe's got that young soul and Scott's got that old soul.
Oh, we're defending catnip. What the? From a bunch of flying cats.
What's that?
So that fate was defending catnip against a bunch of flying cats.
Oh, now I'm sad I missed it.
You were here for it. I thought it was when you were.
No, I walked away to continue the quest.
Ah. The saddest thing for red mages to see, white mana and black mana both at 49.
I'll speak with Lord Harshafont. I'm going. I don't know enough about my red mage to know I assume you need 50 mana to do...
50 mana of each color to do your full combo. Melee.
Again with the fast teleports, those are weird. Have fun, Bun. I'll be wrapping up shortly here. Like I said, it's already 10 o'clock. So you enjoy the rest of your night. Get some rest. I'm probably just going to turn this in and be done for the night myself. Inside the manor. Look at that face. Yeah.
And he got slapped.
Ta-ta for now, Gantrius. Determination today is your skill speed. I don't think I care about anything. Ta-da.
Stuff you can stack and sell later.
And then it splits, goes back to this guy. That's where the split comes back together. Oh, I thought the Aether Compass had no whistle.
You get the Black Chocobo and the Aether Compass.
Well, the Black Chocobo. Black Chocobos can fly, so I think this is good news, right?
It is.
Whoops. No cutscene. Done with cutscenes.
No, I should do this anyway.
The hero returns.
It's a good way to end it.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
What a nerd.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Woo!
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh, God! Dang it.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower
Everything's
levels
fine.
on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless.
Heresy!
Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Alright, so now we gotta go on a quest. That whole thing?
Yep. Actually, mate.
Oh wow, the nobles were not trustworthy. Who could have foreseen this?
What a twist!
What a twist! But this is just gonna lead into a whole nother thing.
Yeah, well, it's not like it's a single quest, I think.
Congregation of our knights most heavenly. It has been too long. Hasn't it been like 2 hours?
Well, for you.
That's true.
But it is that some time passed between the end of ARR and the start of Heaven's Word.
But yeah, it's true. Plus, I mean, even in this 2 hours for us, it's just... it was like 3 days. Your character doesn't need to sleep, but the day-night cycle did shift. Just imagine Mr. Soft Hands, Soft Paws hacking up a hairball. I mean, wouldn't be surprised.
Also, lyric shush.
Oh, the Heavens Ward. Oh, I get it.
Title drop.
Roll credits. Drop a comment. Look, at least these two were just like, look, but either one of us could actually do this. But if we're being honest, you're the best fighter, probably everywhere.
Also, this music's pretty awesome.
This music is pretty good. Okay, so this is gonna go into a whole thing. There's a whole, assuming it actually does go into a fight, which it sounds like it is. It's probably better saved for another time. I'm just gonna I need a rest after everything that just happened.
Yeah.
Let me just.
They can chill in jail. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Look at that. Just gonna. Yeah. Look, they're fine. Maybe Alphino could use it for a little bit of time.
This is why, this is why everyone's like, Alphino, why do you do things?
It's like, yeah, look, we've got nothing but time to kill. It's fine. No big.
He's been in the city like 3 days. He's got a pass from like one of the highest houses in the land. And he still ends up in jail after only a couple days.
Look, now to be fair, Tataru also got thrown in jail, and that little cinnamon roll can do no wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so thank you all for coming out. Thanks for putting up with us getting through ARR. We're finally into Heaven's Word, so now we can start doing cool things in the future. And with that, I guess we will see you guys next time. Bye.